Damn, they're crazy, bro. They're are we like that? Oh shit, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot to change the category. Totally forgot about it. Oh my god. Yeah, I think this is better now. I can find the. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Finally. It works now. Okay. Let me. Put this one like this. Yeah. Okay. See what else we have here. Accuracy. Wow. Did he actually release that? Was the trailer, right? Oh wait, that's the trailer? No way, that's the trailer, bro. Oh, that's way before. Oh, oh my, bro. I'm just watching a video. That is actually pretty cool. Like I missed that video. Damn. Damn, bro. Nice video. I like that trailer. I'll show you later, guys, the trailer I saw. Um, it was like a very long time ago that was released, and I didn't even see it. Damn. Let me level up this engineer, bro. Like, what I did was just going to the just keep going on the freaking uh, Hornets. Whoever is interested, the bunker, with the pivot H, and then what I did after, I leveled up all the way to level 13. And this is the problem I see most of the people do. When you get to level 13, for some reason, wait, for some reason, like, I've seen people keep going farming where there's no point because they see they're getting like 1.1, like 1.2 thousand, the maximum, where you can literally get like from fire spiders much more experience. And I had to show you, like, it was like one dude, bro. It was one freaking dude that he was telling me, "Oh, you know what? I'm getting actually, I'm getting actually a much more experience from Hornets." And I'm like, "Dude, did you try fire spiders? Like, did you actually went there and try?" And I was like, "What are you doing here?" And he was like, "Minor, bro. Here's minor. The minors need more experience, and it's slower, much slower." And it was just funny to see him kill Hornets and dying, because he was dying, bro, from the Hornets. Then later I saw him using like another gun. It's like, damn. you're wasting money for something you will never use later. And he was not even getting the initial damage that was that it is supposed to be given. Like imagine, isn't it even supposed to give that much damage? Anyway, look, 3.2 thousand, and I had a person like keep going on freaking hornets, bro. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. The whole squad there, bro. It's a whole squad. Bro. It's a whole squad, bro, and he was... Yeah, it's 1.3, just the level 3, bro. Damn. Didn't think to throw a healing grenade. My bad. Didn't think it right there. I was just shooting at it. I thought he would shoot it and he would get some damage, but I don't know. But yeah. So I chose to go to an OPK server because it's just better. And specifically for like, how to say, the servers that have like no PK servers, they don't have the no PK, and they're just like regular. Like, it just really depends what you pick. Like, it's not every server the same situation, and that's the thing people don't know about servers, sadly. Yeah, it's how to say, people, eventually when you discover stuff yourself, it's like the best thing in the world, bro. Like, when you discover things on your own and you just be in the zone. And but yeah, like no BK servers is just much better for new people, like people that don't know what even function is or don't know like some stuff. It's just better, bro. But even on like the regular ones, it's just a little bit fucked up in my opinion. Damn it. Hello, Swaggy. Oh, hello, Las Kabaka. Lost dog? No, it's how you doing, bro? Like in the previous stream that I had, like it was a very they were trying to make me they were trying to show me or they were trying to show the stream that in EU-1 they will like kill you and shit and I was like my argument there was even if you're able to do that, like what's the point of killing low levels where they are like vulnerable and they have literally no way to attack you, like no defense, uh you know, because PvP means two people fighting, not one gets shot and then the other guy just leaves them up. That's not called PvP. That's called nothing. You want me to help again? What do you mean? You want me to help again? Help with what? Wait, are you this guy who's not leaving me alone and he was just following me everywhere? You're a minor? No, I don't need any help. Thank you. Uh, I don't know what you call help, but from last stream, like you were pretty annoying, man. Or your friend at least was annoying. Like following me everywhere was just annoying, man. But yeah. I know. Damn it. Too many of them. It's fine. It's better at this level to do it like one by one. That's what's better for it. But yeah. Also, I wear a pretty low level armor. That doesn't help in my situation. But yeah. Just need to find like the right time and so I can do like one by one this fire spiders. That would be pretty good. And I can level up a little bit quicker. Good evening. Good evening, bro. How are you doing? Also, whoever is having any questions, I'm just using heal. I mean, all simulators. I just crafted them before, and it's very easy to make, honestly. very easy to make. Helps me like. That's rough. Nah, that's. Uh-oh. Trust me, it is. Yeah, I know it doesn't seem good, but level 13 of spiders is good. It just, you know, just looking around. Nice, bro. Nice. Yeah, I find really bad times like, and I'm not wearing a good armor. I should be wearing maybe the leather jacket. That's what you really need at this level. Just I don't have it with me, so it's like I'm not wearing armor actually. But yeah, like I've done this before with even without armor. Honestly, it's not my first time doing it like that. So, but yeah, it seems kind of rough in the beginning, but like once you just do it, and you able to kill one by one, it's just better. Believe me. Like level 13 is the perfect level to visit for Dead Forest. Exactly, exactly. That's a good point. Like your pajamas, yeah, bro. Exactly. I just don't have the right armor with me. That's the problem. I don't have a good protection while I'm getting, so I'm gonna restock anyway. Like actually not. I'm gonna resupply, and get more meds. But like even on the spot right here, it's fine. Like if you feel this is harder for you, you can keep going on Hornets. It's fine. It just I feel again it's better here. But yeah. Damn it. Some old Whimper or a new one. I didn't play for a long time, but I still remember that you have a rough time. You have more stuff for me early as miner. Yes, miner and hunter. It's the only classes that is gonna be very very hard at the beginning. The weapons are gonna be weak. Um, and for the miner, I really suggest start crafting early and prepare yourself. Why the name is EU-3 if you play EU-1? Because I don't play in EU-1. Maybe that's why. Oh, 2.5 scope or new one. Maybe new one later. For now it's good. It doesn't bother me, at least. It's fine. But yeah, I moved to E3 because for me it's better. Um and yeah. On EU1 there's like nothing absolutely I could find there. Where they're gonna be just players finding the stream and just annoying me and just not cool. So I'd rather play on a server that, you know, it's just better for me. Yeah, the hour. Yeah, switched. Dude, it doesn't matter. Uh, it's the same. It's the same thing. And also in EU-1, like they're just people who follow my stream. Look, and I'm doing this without armor, literally. I just need to go and restock. Restock and resupply at the same time. Oh shit. Yeah, if I could. But I'm sorry disappointing you guys. Why don't you collect the lead, or don't you don't craft ammo? Um, good point. I don't. The best way. This is a very good question, though. Thank you for asking me this. Um, the best way to get lead faster as a low level and get in a really good quantity, casted lead for ammo, it is through batteries where you can find literally a lot of them. Very easy. Now, collecting lead from monsters, especially from them, it's really not worth it, your time. Um, from level 20 and higher, you'll be able to get much more lead from canyon. It's much more worth it there because it's a base where you could potentially own. And yeah, what's the best server in the game? Best server in the game. That's a really good question, but I don't know. Best server in the game, I don't think there is, really. You have to be very specific, like very good on PvE and PvP, like on both things, or best server, like for what? You have to be specific, man. People, they're not specific of what they're asking. Here, easy. But yeah, I just didn't have like, it could have been better. Yeah, but like there were like a little bit, a lot of them. That's a fair point. I used to be border and love mining. Yeah, I mean, if you're a miner, I totally suggest you just start farming. I mean, start mining. You know, you know. EU servers kind of dead on players nowadays. I would be honest, they're kind of dead, but like they're gonna be peak times, man, where you will find a lot of people. You will find like you will be very like you'll be very surprised. Not all the time, but there are some times that you'll find people there. Like especially like on Europe 2, for example. On Europe 2, I haven't been there a lot of times. I've been there a couple of times. I've seen people there, bro. Maybe they're neutrals, and some of them are like with factions, but they are playing, bro. Like there's activity happening. Not crazy, but there is something for real. What server you have the best account? What? What do you mean by that? Best accounts? You mean high level accounts? Don't get that. I don't get the question. Best accounts. You mean high level accounts? I did. I made a lot of money from mining. When I quit playing, I think I had about half a mil. Yeah. Uh, Comrade 77. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like a few people ask me like, how can I make money? I mean, how can I make tokens in this game? Um, and my best answer was just craft stuff. Like start from the beginning. You know, start from like the very, you know, from the very small things, and then craft ammo. As you can see here, commission. Like for me, it's a very beneficial thing that you can check the commission. Uh, and I would check, for example, the ammo, and I would see how much this ammo goes for. Who buys like what would be bought the most? And I would check regularly. I would see 23 tokens for just 1,000. I would just go from there. What sells the most? Uh, what server you are? If there are gonna be more people, you know. I have heard from multiple people already that from crafting and from like looting, they have made a lot of money, literally, because they just discovered that stuff. They found information. They went to the map. Boom. You know, they did some stuff. Like they did some search. They didn't just wait for million tokens. You know, Yeah, that's my best suggestion for making tokens. Start from crafting, start from like the very basics, you know? Whoever starts from there, whatever class you are, if you start from crafting and you keep going, believe me, you're gonna get you're gonna make a profit. You just need to check stuff. Hello, Swiggy Chris. Hello, Wicked. Exactly. And this is for every server, man. This is for every server. Like, you don't need to think, oh, am I able to do this on this server? Am I not? Like, it's it's literally everywhere. You just need to do it. You just need to start somewhere. I'm gonna sell this. I don't need those. And I'm just gonna wear for now. I could wear that. Yeah, could wear this one. It's better. And the pants. Easy. Hope you're doing good, Wicked. Best place to make money, TG. TG, it's good, not the best, but it would be a good place. However, you have to understand two things. First, it's not for neutrals. No neutrals can go there. I mean, technically they can go, but they won't be able to farm uh comfortable just like the function one. So it is function dependent. So it would depend based on your faction, man, and how busy the mob could be. Because you, for example, I could give you a best case for that. Your opposite faction captures where you go farm. So you say, you know what, I'm going to farm there. And then you see already people farming there in every single lighthouse. All right. The other side is be taken by your own faction, and the event it's busy again. Would it, you know, sometimes it's not the best, but I would say it would depend about your server activity and for your faction, if your faction owns it or not. This is where I would lean for testing ground more. Bruh. You're in Relax Clan? Bruh. But yeah, testing ground is just a good place. I would not say the best place. It's not for everybody. Hey, what's up, bro? Long time. Do 20k. Go farm on Canyon. Yeah, I will go. Thanks for the 20,000 tokens. Appreciate it. I will soon. Um, Thank you, bro. Just let me play some stuff. But yeah, like for the low levels though, the best way to make tokens is just by farming and crafting. Hey, what's up, Death Note? How you doing, man? Tekan makala. Ooh, finally. Let's wait. By the way, there's an event over there. If you have a group of people and you know the timers, it's a very good event. Also, there's gonna be a new adventure soon, so I'm waiting for that as well. Hopefully, we'll be able to um, get somewhere from here, and hopefully, spiders won't like kill us completely. But I just went with the vest and the pants. They're just the best for now, in my opinion. How do you transfer, by the way? What do you mean? How do you transfer? What do you mean by that? How you transfer? I've been using those two things. This one was used for the Hornets. You don't really need it now, but have some medkits with me. Damn, nobody does the event. Earlier, I saw someone waiting there, and I was like, okay, he's waiting for the event. Maybe others will be there as well. And damn. Привет, привет. Здорово, как дела? Yeah, I've done all of this. Oh, okay, normal. Okay, let's hope we can get further. Favorite class? My favorite class? If you're asking for my favorite class, it's mercenary. It's it's one of the best classes you would want to have. It's easy to level up. It has pretty good weapons at the beginning and at the end, and literally it's one of the best ones for PvP, PvE. You can craft. You can do basically anything with it. Hello, Favk. How you doing, man? But yeah, like literally for me at least, the best class is mercenary. It's the best class. Like there's so many positives, even for like a beginner and for someone who would want PvP, even at this game, you know. No, I did not transfer because of you, bro. I just thought no BK servers is just better, and EU-1 is just for me it wasn't fun, you know. The only reason I did EU1 it was because somebody one of from the community suggested it, but it turned it out that for me was not so fun. So I'm not gonna play something that is not fun. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, but not because of you. I have nothing personal with you, man. Yeah, I mean, trust me, you're not the only one who misunderstands what I do, you know? Like, it's crazy, man. Whoa, shit. It just came at me like that. Much better. By the way, do not sell. I've made it before, but do not do that. Do not sell the biomaterial and do not sell the shells. Do not sell those. Sell this one if you get like a big amount of it. Do not take this one. It's not worth it. People were telling me about this the spider head from like a long time ago. And I was like, what's the point of taking the head? It's the same way with the bears, like damn, it's fine. But yeah, what's your favorite class, man? Or whoever's watching, what's your favorite classes? Back on EU1, level 37, I was like, leave my farm alone, my friends alone. Your miner told me he's a dog and he killed us. Then we started killing him easy 2 versus 1. Pick EU1, Hunter. Me only played miner. It's fine. It's fine. Bro, can I tell you the truth though? EU1, the problem with the EU1, it's not like, how to say, it's that you see different behaviors and the mindset is always let's just ruin everybody. When you will know that majority of the player base would just be interested on the PvE perspective. They would want some balance to this, you know. It's normal that we're gonna have people who would like PvP more or who would like more PvE, and they would just like, you know, to have that environment that they won't get bothered by other people. Um, so I would say EU1 um, is just it just happens to be from like a long time ago. Uh, half of it was PvE players, like players who they were interested into the PvE perspective. They would just even join make a clan, and have players just uh, go for PvP, but only for like canyon timers. You know, when they were just canyon, and they would not really bother to go to do all this stuff like kill somebody when he's farming because they were gonna be able to do other things for that time being. So um we just they just stumble across people who wanted to take advantage of that and say, you know what, since we don't find any other enemy in the server, there's nobody else that is gonna like comment, you know, they would just do that. They would just kill those people who they won't bother, you know, come at them and kill them. They would like go to those who they're focused on events. I believe that's what killed it mostly, and that's how it is now. So, rip. So don't think like if we have to if we like every time if we have to blame the changes in the game is not going to get us anywhere. We have to take account other problems that happened. It's not just updates. That's for sure. Never understood my farm like my bullet says otherwise. Like these people think they're at the top of the world because they're higher level. But this is the thing. In EU1, they have ego. There are gonna be people who have ego and they will just try spray that idea around. So minor PvP is bad until sniper guns, like ever other class outrage outrages you. Yeah. Again about PvP, I would be there like it's better to just use mercenary now for PvP or just hunter. Those two classes. And if you're brave enough, you can go for engineer. Engineer is just a bit weaker. It's just weak for the PvP. Like you have like lower chances to kill many people, but it's not bad. Like when you have a team and you have communication, engineer is very essential for PvP or anything, you know? But like when you're going like solo or when you have like lower amount of players that they will help you, engineering becomes useless to up to that point that you will lose resources, you will lose a lot of things. And instead of doing that, they would rather do other things. So yeah, it makes sense completely. But EU1, it's a troll server. Like, I'm not gonna change my mind about that. It was a troll server, it is a troll server, and it will be a troll server as long as people don't pipe down with their ego. That's all. Whoever played EU1 from 2022 or 2023 at least, and they have seen what happened, they know what I'm talking about. But whoever doesn't know, don't worry about it. Just it's just not the good server, not the friendly server. That's the thing. There's nothing more about it, really. Oh, shit. Damn it. Engineer can kill in PvP with smart ideas. Exactly. I agree 100%. Engineer can kill in PvP with smart ideas. Again, with engineer, if you have a strategy, if you have a team that you're able to communicate with, we have walkie-talkies, by the way. I don't know if you've seen the update, but we do have walkie-talkies which work. Like it's very easy to try communicate, but the problem is the community itself have problems, and you will experience this later, and you will understand why you have no new players. So EU-1 most toxic experience ever. Yeah, I agree. Get the Russian one and Chinese way, but on the UN as well. That's a good one. Russians and Chinese were always in EU-1 from a long time ago. I wasn't in EU-1 for, again, I'm not from EU-1. I was active. I was active in EU-1 like in in 2020, 2023. This is where I started to be active. But yeah, injury is the most important in PvP. Definitely, definitely. Like, bro, in Discord, this is the thing that, like, I'm not mad about it, but it just annoyed me a bit because it's not fair to share something like that. Oh, cool. Oh, hello, bro. Hello, bro. Who is shooting me? The fuck? Bro, if you're from my stream, just saying, bruh, he's chilling there. Um, but yeah, like, there was somebody who's asking in Discord once, which is better for PvP, engineer or miner? And bro, one guy who I'm not gonna say the name, but somebody said miner, and I'm like, dude, what are you saying to him? What are you saying? Miner? Are you serious? How many miners, whoever does PvP, how many miners do you see, and how many mercenaries do you see on PvP? How many hunters do you see on PvP? Just from that, you don't need to be crazy experienced. Just from that, there are not many. There are not many miners. So I don't know. What the fuck? Oh god. Don't tell me this. You will try and annoy me? God. Like, miners not. Mercenary and Hunter have a lot. Like, dude. Mercenary and Hunter, like it's the best, bro. Hunter PV is hell. I saw it secondhand. Thank you, thank you. Hunter PV. Oh, oh, you giving me that? Oh, thank you, bro. Appreciate it. It's it's a very very nice donation. Thank you, thank you for real. When I get to 30 to 35, I will use it, 100%. You should go to Canyon, bro. You should go farming Canyon.
We don't have a base.
You don't have a base? Damn.
Yeah.
Then you should what you should do what I would do optionally pioneer and try toxic spiders. Do not go to lurkers. Um go to toxic spiders. You will be able to kill them easily with a pioneer. HP ammo, perfect. You know, if you like
I'm almost level 37 or 33, man. I don't wanna bother.
uh
Three more levels for the bolt action, and I'm not gonna play the game.
wait, what? You wait, say that again?
I'm only here because of you. I want to give this to you.
Ah man, appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot, man. Appreciate it.
From like the last stream when I was the miner running after you.
Man, come on. It was really annoying. Like for
That was the point, man. I was helping. I was helping.
all right. Anyway, good to see you. And bro, again, thanks for the support. Uh I, I don't know what kind, but thanks. And yeah, bro, I
The
hope
good kind. The good kind.
yeah, hopefully the good kind. But yeah, hopefully I will see you again and hopefully you can come back and enjoy. There's gonna be a lot more things. It takes a long time, but eventually there are gonna be good things here, bro. Believe me.
Yeah,
Anyway,
bro.
I'll go for now, bro. I will see you. All right.
Yeah. See you soon.
All right. You recommend high or medium armor for engineer level 40. I recommend medium armor because you can easily have like strength 6. Everybody has like strength 6, so it's better. So just get medium. It's better for engineer. Like if you're uh wait, will you make a clan? Maybe. What's up? What's up, bro? Bro. Oh my God. Appreciate for that. Appreciate for the motorbike. Oh my God, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate the donation. It's much appreciated. As you can see, guys, like if you are blend in with the community and you're, just being you, that's what happens. But yeah, I recommend medium for a level 40 engineer. Better protection, but you can use either if you see that it's not good for you, go with light, but I would go with medium. I use medium because you use SN3 in one place for PvP. I can stop, yeah. Exactly. Better protection. That's exactly like if you're going for like PvP, go with that completely. It can help at most cases. You cannot really realize where it helps, but it will help for sure. But yeah, good point. Very good point. Oh, come on, man. This is very bad. Oh my god, thank god, bro. And you see I'm leveling up like really fast right now. GG's, level 14. Like if you keep going like this, you can make it. Shame it's not EU-1 because I would farm with you with my Doxit Mariner 7. No man, don't worry, don't worry. It's nothing about you. Trust me, don't worry. It's just EU-1, it's not the server like for I do this like for people who would eventually see this and they will understand further why I'm not in EU-1. Like it has nothing personal with you for sure. It's just better to show about engineer and not about anything else, you know. And by the way, look at this. I already have like here and it's mentally cannot get myself to max efficiency on it. Fire rate is so bad. It's the second worst gun after SKS in my opinion. I mean it's alright. It's not that bad. Like I personally don't find it that bad, but you know. Okuyo, yeah. Not bad, don't get me wrong. American Miner is much more easy, but I farm a lot with my Hunter. Yeah, preference. Always preference, yeah. But again, about Hunter, I would not use Hunter, like, again, personal side. I would never use Hunter specifically for PvE, like, you know, I would just level it up and just go PvP with that completely. Like eventually you will see why, but it it really suits the style of person, you know. If some people choose to do it with choose to farm with hunters, others farm with engineers. Depends. Uh, what's next gun? Oh, yeah, level 16, I think. Level 16 is the next gun, so we're pretty close for the MP5. The MP5 is like one of the best, literally one of the best guns, like the low level guns. Uh, Sabolix told me not to reset my 19 Hunter. when we both were 19, started in NG, and now he's the one suffering. Damn, crazy. I don't know what to say. Man, you gotta suffer. Like this game is not it's not supposed to be easy. It's not supposed to be easy. It's it's a post-apocalyptic survival game, dude. Like it's an MMORG, you know? So fun fact, he did not go for toxic. Bruh. He could have. He could have. He could have. By the way, for Dead Forest, the highest possible level for Fire Spider, it is level 11. It's not just level 10. But you will rarely see this. GG. I gotta go back. I gotta go back and get more medicine. Me when I see that I need another 3 million experience for 35. Yeah, bro. No, like when you see that, I know it's for like you think it will take eternity, but like if you look in, believe me, if you look in and you just farm, it's very different, very very different. By the way, just personal experience, but isn't the leveling system like if the enemies don't get killed for a long time, they get like, yeah, kind of, yeah, yeah, you're right. How you doing? I'm doing good. Just leveling my NG slowly. I don't need to go crazy really. For new players, don't need to go crazy on leveling. Like it you would eventually give up. Like they will lose interest if you rush through the levels, you know? You don't need to hurry up for that. Uh NG stacking MHP for farming is OP? No, really. MHPs cost a lot of money, and like if you have a lot of money, like a lot of tokens, and you're able to afford that, sure. But like I want to warn you for a few things about MHPs. First of all, you will need, like I said, a lot of tokens. Third, I mean no, second, you will risk somebody shooting at it because it's a quest for clan. And um yeah, and third, like it's just you could accidentally shot it yourself and destroy it, which you losing money. Yeah, your mother's lover is right. I would not go with MHPs. You know, MHPs would be very useful when like only when you're able to afford them, and there's like, and you know that nobody's gonna shoot it at it. Like there would be no chance somebody would like destroy them. I have used them before in Canyon myself, and I have encountered a situation where I had to literally use healing grenades because there were people like shooting at it just for fun, and it was just annoying, you know. But yeah, I would not suggest MHP for NG. They used to be OP. It used to be OP back then. It is good. Like it heals you pretty fast. You just need to be careful to not shoot at the MHP because when you have the monster like close to the MHP and you accidentally miss a shot, GG's. You're literally like, you know, you're losing money there. That's the only thing about the MHPs. Now, for somebody shooting at it, I think it's just an optional, let's say, case scenario that could happen. But I find it more possible you shooting your own MHP by accident. It's much more possible than somebody shooting at it. But yeah. It's much more possible. Yeah, 700 token loss on the 1 MHP is OPSL. No, no, he's right though. He's right. What about IHP? Is it worth crafting using? Uh, in my opinion, it is. It's you. It is useful. It is worth crafting it. But you know, others they're gonna have different opinion about it. However, I believe it's useful. Bro, don't give me money, man. Don't give me money. What the fuck, bro? I don't need so much money, man. But thank you. Damn, he gave me 400,000, dude. He gave me 400,000. Crazy. By the way, you're not getting the money back. Remember that. But Andrian, IHR, it's worth it. It is worth it. Now you have more than two of us. Bro. But you know, no, it's fun. However, I thank you a lot for the tokens. Like, appreciate it. It's enough to make a clan, actually. It's good enough to make a clan. This guy plays on EU-2 as well. I think so. I think he does. I'm not quite sure. Barcelona, level 50 NG. It reminds me of a guy with this nickname. No, I saw him there. Oh, okay. Uh, I don't play on EU2, so I don't know. That's where people make money, bro. Exactly. 4.9. I could buy those. Oh wait, what did I? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I wanted to go to the forest accidentally. Like yeah, I'm gonna put it on accuracy. You don't need to do like for this one. You don't really need it for now. I'd rather go for this one. So, and then I want to go for this one. For this one, we can just take them later. You're getting 10% more damage when you place claymores. That's what it really is for. It's kind of worth it if you're like up to the claymores thing. If you like to, plant claymores, you just get more damage on this. It could be for animal, it could be for person, you know. But yeah, I would go with this one next because this is the best one, the attentive student, tier 2, which we can get like 10% for weapon medicine to increase your stuff, which is experience amount when using items 5%, very useful. Just like this one, submachine guns. It's gonna be very fast, bro, very fast. But yeah. Oh man. Oh, look at this. Wait, they're doing the event? No, no freaking way, bro. No freaking way. They're doing the event. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're doing the event. Oh my god, I'm gonna actually join them. Fuck this. Like, we can get tons of XP. But wait, no, fuck. They're getting slammed. They're getting slammed, bro. Oh my god, they don't know how to do this. They need to like they need to like how to explain it. I know how to do this solo. I know how to do this solo, but if I was like lower level, it would have been fucking amazing. Wait. Not at the event. Can I go inside? No, I have to be in the group. I have to be in the group of the NG. Yo. GG's. They completed it, literally. Yo. Nice. Very nice. GG's. Honestly, honestly, I don't know. That's a sick as fuck, bro. Tons of XP, bro. Tons of XP. I could have gotten it from here. I could have got, but like I had the potential to get like about 20,000 or even 30,000 experience from that. Literally. Like, I would have almost leveled up my NG. Almost. What's the best event to do a level 20-ish for low solo player? Level 20-ish? I mean, actually, what you could do for level 20, it's the I mean, I don't know. Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait. What are the best events for level 20-ish for solo player? I would say this one, I would say this one over here, and then I would say on the bunker the symbiont. I will definitely try the symbiont later when I get a little bit higher and have a better weapon. I will go to the bunker and we can try solo with symbiont. It's gonna be very, very good. But I would say, like, if you have, actually no, don't do the solo for level 20. I was wrong about this one. But for like a level 20 solo event, I would say uh oh, but yeah, there's not many events for like level 20, I would say. Bro. uh, Thank you. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Anyway, I will even show you about MHPs. What about the lizard boss? About the lizard boss, I would say not really. I mean, it's not really an event, to be honest. But like for level 20, for like solo. Oh wait, the adventure one. I'm so sorry. The adventure one. For level 20, the best thing to do for event is the adventure one. Like, but yeah, but well, you need people for that actually. I cannot think of anything else honestly right now. But I would say like attend to adventure one as level 20. It can boost you up. Also, the lizard boss doesn't give you so much XP. So what about the solo flusher event method? To farm the flesh eater event in big village, I would say you need to be level 25. This is where you need to be. Level 25, you will be able to do it solo. Literally, it's not that hard. I've done it. I have done it with engineer and mercenary solo as a level 25, and trust me, it's if you know when it spawns and you just start shooting it, GG's. That's all you need. That's all you need. Literally. Holy shit, bro. Look at this. Look at this madness. No, it's a level 25. No, level 25 literally. It's very very easy. Can Hunter 25 solo it? I would say it's possible, but not really. I never tried it with Hunter, so I'm not sure. I don't think you can easily do it with Hunter. No, Thunder is not gonna help, for sure. It's not gonna help with Thunder. Like, it's better to do it with Mercenary, level 25. Like, it's gonna get crazy with level 25 Mercenary. Or you can even do it, like, because you're gonna have, like, spray weapons, and it's pretty possible that you're level 25. Like, the whole problem there is the reloading speed. This is where you're gonna struggle with it, you know? Like, once you have, like, reloading speed settled, it's gonna be pretty easy. I would say just get your reloading speed pretty fast, like pretty high. It's very big difference with high reloading speed. It changes the whole thing. Like, yes, no, don't do it. No, no AK, no Oswald. You're not gonna get much damage on it. I would say M16 best best weapon for it, M16. But you know the thing about the M16, even if you use like a light M16, it's just gonna get a little more damage. But even with a regular one, it's pretty good. You just need like HP ammo. You don't need you don't even need crafted on that. Like with crafted, it would get pretty good, but like even with HP ammo, it's pretty good. Like seriously, pretty good. Like I will try to like. Holy shit! Okay, look at this. Oh, I don't have freaking. If I had like, if I had a bike, I would have dodged that with bike. GG. That was the most unlucky moment. But yeah, in general, that level, yeah. I mean, in level 20, you're not gonna do much for like the flesh hitter. You're gonna need people with you at this level. So level 20, just do spiders, and if you can quickly get to 25. Like I was like level 20, and with what to say, the with Asbel and AK, both of them, I went pretty fast to 26 level in MSK1 with my mercenary. Oh, level 20 Marquage gun you buy. I mean, for farming, like farming in general, I would go with AK. I would go definitely with AK. And the Oswald, I would just do it for the reloading speed. You know, just do it for the reloading speed. The Oswald. But I will not use it like irregularly for the farming, you know? What do you think are the best event money-wise? Money-wise? Oh, that's a really good question, honestly. Money-wise, very good question. The best events for money-wise, I would say it would be they're gonna be like some random events. Like, I want to be very specific. For example, in Solcy Outskirts, this is the whole map, Solcy Outskirts. I mean, at least this part over here. And then it's Big Village, Eastern Territories, you know, Minerva's Mine and Foresty. All right, so they're like parts of the map. So like if you're here on E21 on E on E57, I believe on E57, there are gonna be like some events, some random events, or even on the Minerva's Mine over here, Minerva's territory. There's gonna be like an F8, on F8 event like that. You're gonna have to kill rats. You're gonna have to kill small flesh eaters. Those events could potentially give you a blueprint, or that could potentially give you some tokens, which for lower levels, it's somewhat helpful. I would say those small events could help, even for money, but not that much. However, they can help. Um, other event, other events money wise, I would say would be the flesh eater. They can give you crafting resources, but none. Actually, no, I've never no cross that off actually. Um, then would be the Adventure One. The Adventure One, it's maybe the only one possible event that now you can get pretty much good stuff even a level 20. Like imagine getting a level 20, like the minimum you can get it's healing stimulators. You can sell those and you can make pretty good money. Like stacking those up easy. You know? Pretty good. Even with the minimum like they get you like medical supplies, you can just sell them up easy. You know? So I would say those random small events on the map. And then Adventure 1. And then Mata event. Let's see. For money wise, it would be also Mata event in Canyon. Which, you know, if you keep farming the Mata event or like stimulators, you'll be able to make a lot of money from that. Pretty much closer to thousands of tokens. As well have more damage with critical hits with fortune, maybe better for PvP. Definitely, definitely. Oswald is very, I would recommend it for PvP, mostly for the PvP. The Oswald. You can try even with Zastava, but I've seen like for close range, mercenary, it would go like pretty much the Oswald for close range. Kind of wait for you to reach end game so I can learn the end game stuff finally. Most people I know still playing, so I kind of know one to ask, like early mid game. Yeah, feel you, bro, feel you. I want to reach then too. I want to reach then too. C48 is also a good one though to kill bandits and gives you 4,000 tokens. Yeah, that one too from the bulletin board. Yeah, I would say. I would say that's pretty good. Dude, come on. Oh my god, bro. It's fine though. He called it. Damn it. Why are you killing my shit, man? Damn, bro. Can I move away so you won't kill what I'm trying to kill? Like, he could move, he could go to the other side, literally. There's so many spiders here. And he kills what's near me. Do you miss the canyon crane frame? What? Crane frame? What do you mean by that? Would you get like mata stack and end up shooting to level up? You mean the B6 mata? Are you talking about the B6? I think you're talking about the mata, the B6 mata, where the you get stuck. Yeah, I think that's what you're trying to say. I mean, I kind of missed that, but it was fun. I've tried it multiple times in the past. Yeah, it was fun to do with people. Like you would have like a group of people, and you would do this shit. You know. Yeah, I miss the basics mata. Now, what they did to the basics mata, they made it an event. That's what they did with it. Now it is an event. Fuck. Now the basics mata is an event type that like you can go there and basically earn stimulators as like a second mata event. I would say you just need you just need there to be with people, and you eventually like show up. That's what it's all about. Literally, that was the change for the Matador. It wasn't something. It wasn't something crazy, but yeah, like eventually, you know what I mean? Oh my! We're so close to get to level 15, bro. I can't wait. I really can't wait for the higher levels. I could go this way, honestly. I see you shoot until empty. If you pull like eliminate one's bullets so they reload faster. So worth, or you're just lazy today? I'm lazy. Like I know this stuff. I just sometimes I'm lazy. I would be honest. Like that's the thing that you know. But then I just talk and I forget that it would go to one bullet basically. Why why you don't like EU-1? It's not that I don't like EU-1. It's like EU-1 lost players, potential players, because of literally faction abuse. That's the problem. And I know who they are, and if they're watching, just saying you destroyed the EU-1, and now you're for those who are watching and know who I'm talking to, you destroyed the EU-1 because you wanted something it did not exist in EU-1. That's all I'm gonna say. When you want PvP, active PvP, and people are leaving because of really, really the dumbest stuff you can imagine, then don't go there and complain of why we don't have players. I remember farming efficiency with MP5. It leveled me up enough, and for his armor, be higher than me. Yeah, bro. No, MP5 is very good weapon. MP5 is like one of the best. Like for low levels, I would say. Like I've been using MP5 even a level 25, like closer to 25 for NG. When we get to Gosha, I will show you what I mean about MP5. I want to show you. A lot of people don't know that, and it's sad. What's faction abuse? Faction abuse is when people, one or more people, go on two factions and they basically share information to a group of people that they could literally use this against a PvP battle. That's what's faction abuse. It got removed, by the way, right? What? What do you mean got removed? Okay, what I want to talk about is machine guns, MP5, UMP. Look at this. 250, 260. Like, literally. Aren't those the spies? Well, kind of. But like, dude, when you have like a group of people that are going to actually PvP with you, and they're just going for canyon straight, all right? And then you see totally new people that they're not new people. Like you cannot like know who they are, and boom, like they know exactly where you're going. They know exactly what you're gonna do, and boom, you lose the base because people share what's going on. The whole point the whole point is to fight them. So basics meta method, is it still there or no? Because I remember there's a year ago, but I couldn't find it. The way that you know basics meta, it doesn't exist anymore. Honestly, it doesn't exist. They changed it. Now you won't see the matador there, but it will spawn when there is like a number of people at the event at the area. It will become an event type, just like mata event, and basically you will be able to kill it fairly, and you will be able to like gain stimulators just like the regular mata event. So they did this because they saw it was very useless this way uh as before. So they were like, you know what, let's just do that so we can have two events that both people can earn healing stims. That's why. So we can have like two events so for more people can earn more stuff, you know. That's really why they changed it. But yeah, you won't find it like the last time you saw it. Very different. Very, very freaking different. Uh, yeah, it does. Yeah, it does have good drops. Oh, by the way, about the dub of Papa, it actually you don't need any more 5 people to spawn this event. For the for this one, you're talking about this one. You don't need people to you don't need 5 people anymore. You can even stay there and the event will pop up. Literally, it will pop up. I've tried it before and it happened. By the way, you're the will to live wiki with 8.6 down, bro. Oh, by the way, now that you said wiki, I'm already on the workings of a guide that it will be updated soon. Um, so get ready. Get ready for some actual info, bro. Like, I checked the 200 IQ guide, bro, on Steam. It's really bad, really bad. Like, I've checked some info, bro. It's bad. It's just bad. You know, went there, went there, got sent back to 640 seconds, bruh. No, no, no. You need a good high level for this. No, bro, for real. Like, the 200 IQ guide has really wrong info. I don't know who made this, but it has really bad info. Like, I was thinking, like, who actually made this? You know? And it says on the description, the game is bad, and I'm like, dude, you're making a guide for a game that the game is bad? Like, how is that making any sense? You know? It's freaking funny. But yeah, on this event, you don't need 5 people anymore. It changed. Now you can do it even solo, completely. And you can gain the same things. But yeah. I would love to learn. Wait, would you go farm foxtails? Yeah, when the quest comes up, yeah, of course, it's a good quest. I think it gives you pretty good experience. I would love to learn more about the event. To be honest, this is very little. This is very little or no info about the events. Exactly, bro. The problem is there are experienced players. There are experienced players in this game, but the problem there is they don't care enough. They don't have high. They don't have those expectations that if they put it, that they think developers would change those things. I don't know. They just think that if they do something, things they have said they would change. And I'm like, dude, if you put in for the helps, I don't know how that's gonna change. But yeah. Also, about good loot boxes, the info is very scarce. Look, there will be soon. There will be soon information that are gonna be enough accurate that you will see it in your freaking game. Like, it's not just gonna be testings. It's not gonna be just testings. It's gonna be information, like they're gonna be data from the game that people will be able to actually see themselves. This is where I'm going for. Also good for loot boxes, yeah. There's a very good box for below level 15 in B1. Watch like 200 hours of YouTube video to see it. Honestly, I only use 2 Steam guides for anomaly TPs. No, I mean, like, the 200 IQ guide, there's some things that they're pretty good. Like, I'm not gonna say the whole thing is bad. No. Most of the things, though, most of the information, it's not good. There are things in the guide there that they're alright. They're not bad. It just, what I read about is they make people leave factions. This guide talks about that the faction will kill you everywhere. How can you say that, dude? How can you claim that if you're in faction, everybody's gonna kill you? Like, no. Like, again, I know people who don't kill in Canyon, even in Canyon, not just outside of Canyon. In Canyon, they don't kill people. They actually even give them the farming spots. For some people, this is funny, but trust me, it is actually happening. So, a guide that claims something like that if you join a faction, people will kill you, like, you need to specify based on your own experience and not something that would happen 100%. you know, in you. That's where it gets wrong. You know, this is what I'm trying to say. But you know, I saw it in like I think it's F8. Hunt foxes. Uh what? The flush shooter event spawns in Nev's territory? What? Oh, you're talking about you're talking about the F8. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the F8 8 and or F8 7. It's around here. This is what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, this is where it spawns. Around here. Like, it gives you good stuff here. It gives you healing steams, by the way. The reward, it's healing stimulators. Crazy, right? But like about the 200Q guide, I will make soon a video talking about it, showing you what are the wrong things there and what are the right ones. But like, I don't know. I feel this guy abandoned it, and it confuses a lot of things there. Never saw foxes there. Foxes, bro. For foxes, you can actually say it. Actually, you can find foxes around the mountain here. This is where you can find foxes. On here, another place I found a lot of foxes. It's also here. F13, G13 around there. And you could find foxes even also where else? Even here, somewhere here, and here on this area. But I mostly see foxes here too, and over here where they're gonna be boars. But yeah. Wait, I need freaking. But yeah. Good questions though, I would be honest. What do you think about general exploration, about the known places? Most of the time, I don't think new people will explore. Neither do I most of the time. I think it's worth it. It's worth doing it when you feel that you want to see something new, for example. Like, it takes time and interest. So I think about if you're really interested to find more things about this game, I suggest spend time just looking around. Like if you try to find out stuff from guides and things, you're not gonna find everything not that accurate. Like right now, as we are. So it's better to just discover things in the game. Literally yourself. It's much more worth it than searching on Google or anywhere right now. That's what I would that's what I think. Just just search around. I think it's worth it for those people who are interested about that. For those people who just want to level up fast, like it's more likely to give up at level 40 if you level up very fast rather from just exploring the thing and slowly leveling up. Believe me, I remember swearing that 5% lockpick change got down the new hard lock where you can use you can lose 45 locks like max. Yeah, they changed that, man. They changed the lockpicks. They changed that. Like, look at this on the skills for engineer. There is a skill for that. There is a skill, but no, this one doesn't work. This one will not work anymore. And plus, nobody used it. Nobody used that skill before. You know, nobody really used this. So they changed it because they saw like it was not getting anywhere. So they wanted to do something more realistic for lockpicking. Which, for lockpicks, if you have the more you have, the higher chances you're gonna get their combo right. So that's how they made it for the lockpicking. So more lockpicks, better chance to get the combo right and just open the door. Comparing to what was before, when it was already calculated chance of of what of which door on which map you're gonna be able to open. Like you had one door that would tell you 5% chance, and then you had another door that would tell you 65% chance. But yeah, but quality of life change. Eh, I think the lock picking is good the way it is. Will you go with the bottom skill on NG once you get 28, or you will start using common skills like carrying weight? Okay, for common skills, I would use them when when I will be able to pass all of them. This is when. And you have a choice. You could use this ones, which these ones are mostly for crafting and for repairing. So if you're into repairing, you can use those, but you have to like sacrifice your um backpack shells. It's like an option. Again, it's option. But like the more you're leveling up, the more skills you're getting per level. So I would say after I get on the bottom of this one of the top tree, the bottom tree maybe. But for the carrying weight, maybe I will go for that for the carrying weight, you know, because these ones will give you like 5%, 5%, 5%. Where you know what you can do? You can join a clan and have literally the skill for it, which is this one right here. Wait, so basically what I want to say, fast learning, fast learning 1, fast learning 2, I will talk about those skills for clan later when I will be finishing, but yeah. Repair kits are scams. Agree, disagree? I would say I would disagree. Repair kits are useful. It's just expensive. They're not scams. They are very, very useful, believe it or not. I think getting repair experience is a scam though. No. Repair experience helps you on the modification. Yeah, I think it's even harder to get than mining one. No, actually mining is the one that's hard. The hardest one is mining. Repair experience is very easy to get. It just costs a lot of tokens. You have to fund. Like you need to have possibly around to 200 tokens to fund. I mean, again, repair experience, what it helps you, it helps you on modifying weapons. You get you get like a percentage of higher chance of modifying weapons. That's what repair and experience helps you for. That's the main that's the main thing for repair and experience. Plus you get an achievement for repairing. But yeah. It's a scam to get it. You learn it too slow. Again, with intelligence helps you with that. If you have more intelligence, it really helps you get it higher. This is this is what a repair experience really is. But yeah, like if you feel it's like too slow, again, I would say like I would say just take your time. I have 9 intelligence and all the skills for learning Amenji. I'm a 3% after 3 months. He does what he's doing. I use only repair kits for repairs. Damn, that's pretty slow. Are you do you have a clan? Like do you have a clan that have like a skill for it? It also helps. Spring? A spring enjoyer? Yeah, spring enjoyer, bro. Oh damn, bro. Oh shit, oh shit. Damn it. No clan yet. I suggest join a clan, join a really high level clan that have at least like this is what you're looking for. You're looking for fast learning tier 1 and fast learning tier 2. This is what you need. This is basically premium right there, 10% and 15%. This is premium right there. It's a free premium I'm talking about right now. this is what you need for clan. If the clan has those two skills, it's premium. If they have even this one, which is crazier, then it's amazing. The learning will be very, 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 very good. But yeah, again, I'll be talking about clan skills very soon. However, new content will be released after completion of the guide. It will make more sense later. But yeah. Use the MHP, my man. Nah, bro, they will. Like, I have to be on the move. You know what I'm talking about? I have to be on the move. Bro, this guy uses this freaking pistol, man. But he's using it right. Like, he's using it right. I'm not gonna lie, but he's like very high level for using such a pistol. So I'm guessing he's just doing his pistols right now. High level hunter. He's just finishing his pistol proficiency. Tank explosion. Yeah, for sure, bro. For sure. For sure. But we're getting somewhere, man. Like we actually getting to 15. I want at least to go to level 20 at least on the part 4. Because as an engineer you should level up really fast. You know? So but yeah. Oh, he's going for it. Yeah. I just saw that. Damn it. My god, we're going to 15. Finally. You know, as for average player, I'm leveling up too slow, by the way. Like for an average player. I mean comparing to an average player. Average PV experience level 50s running around with no PvP, no faction. Like, what are they doing anymore? Level full PV. I mean, when you get like level 50, it makes no sense to stay as as a neutral. You know, like it makes more sense to stay like as a to be in the faction and serve a purpose there. But yeah. Oh no. Okay, I'm going for 7 intel. I'm going for 7. I don't need any of that for now. I just need 7 intel. This is after this one, after 7 intel, this is all I'm doing. Then I'll go for strength and dexterity. Let's see, what else do we need? Let's see. For a PDW, we need 6 dexterity, so we'll go for strength and dexterity. So we're going good. It's just, I'm gonna go for 7 intel because it will help me later for a lot of things. Plus, I'll be able to use the weapons at level 25. No sniper build? No, not yet. No, not yet sniper build. No. For now we're doing like NG. For now I'm doing engineer. Later, when I get higher level, we can do a build like that. But very later. For now, I'm focused on engineer completely. It's just better. I mean, now with new method, 100k ain't that much. Yeah, I guess. I mean, you gave me a lot of money anyway. You gave me enough money for 100k, so but right now I'm focused on NG, you know. Later I will show about sniper build. It just now it's not the right time for it. Did you know holding F you can press what? You can press and save your time in case there's multiple targets. Holding F. Yeah. Yeah, I do know that. Yeah. Ooh, level 10. Damn it. While searching the body. I mean, yeah. You can do that. My points put the bottom 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 3. Do you know if you need 6 strength for medium armor though? If you want, if you go, you can go for medium, but like you just have to take it off. You just have to level up, I guess, because I see you're like 36. You know, I just see that you're like 36 level or like 37. So just level up to get more parameters. Level 45, do you still get points? Yeah, you do. Like from level 30 and higher, you're getting to every, I think, every 9 levels. I think. I cannot remember right now, but from what I remember, like, let me check here on Discord. 1 second. Let me check. Like, the next parameter you get a level 40 parameter. Like after 30, at 30 you get a parameter, then after it's level 40. So every 10 levels, sorry, after 10 levels, my bad. So 30, then 40, and then at level 49, at level 49, no, at level 50, you get 5 skills and one more parameter. So you get 3 parameters after level 30 every 10 levels. Yeah, you just need to level up. Drink something, bro. Yeah, I gotta drink. I gotta drink something. You're right. You get points at 35. Skill points you get at every level. Every level you get every skill point. Just parameter points you get from 30. It's every 10. Before 30, it's every 5. So I can show you. I can show you what I mean. Like I can actually talk about it. No, I get a parameter, and that's how I get accuracy for the unlimited 6. Yeah. Kingpin, the head, Legion Supreme. Yeah. Yeah, bro. But about sniper build, I will do it later, bro. I will show that later because I'm gonna make this engineer hunter, but I will do this later, not now. I don't want to do this now. I want to do engineer, and then I will change the parameter points a higher level, and I will show for transformation from engineer to hunter. It would be very, very cool. Not many have done that, honestly. Quite honestly. Wait, what the fuck? I was trying to get like, yeah, that much, basically. I will use them HPs on Canyon, I promise you. No, they're not really needed. I just need the healing grenades. we're going really fast. You see, I just went to fire spiders, bro. Like I went pretty good with it. Let's go. Let's go, bro. You see, focus is right here, F12. Literally. Rip. Yeah, let me get some speed. Okay, once I level up to level 16, I'm gonna go for the MP5, bro. And after we go for the MP5, bro, this is it, bro. Like, for the MP5, honestly, we can move on to bears. Like, for real. We don't have to stay on fire spiders at level 16. Like, what I would do personally when I get to level 16 is just move on to swamps and go to bears and even do on the side some bug belchers. Like when I don't see any bears, I'll just do that and I'll eventually get to 17, 18, 19, and 20 because there's a big experience difference from fire spiders to bears, and it just it just financially and even for leveling experience wise, uh, not even worth to do this when you're gonna be getting at max 2 or 3 thousand experience from fire spiders. Well, where like the total would be like what 10 to 20 thousand experience for like until your medicine gets get to zero. But like when you go to a bear, to just one level bear, you'll be able to get like 10,000, 9 to 10,000 experience easy. Question of the game: how do you have sanity after 8.6 thousand hours? I've been playing. I've been playing regularly. I play this game every day. Every day. Like I do not miss a day. Like, and I just still enjoy this, bro. I still enjoy what it is right now. I've heard a lot of things. I still enjoyed it, like just personally, personal option. I just enjoy this, bro. Like I don't like a few things in this game. I would be quite honest. There are a few things that are quite annoying, but I chose to I chose the easy route. And the easy route is I would just wait and just enjoy what I have, bro. Like, what would I go cry? Oh, they changed that, they did this, oh, they did that. Like, it gets you nowhere, dude. It gets you nowhere. You know what I mean? Like, instead of crying, I'm just enjoying the game. Like, it's pretty good even at now. Like, they're doing events, they're doing crazy shit. Like, it's good. But like I said, this game, it's not easy. Like, if you think, like, people expect mechanics to become easy, and this is what they should not expect. You know, mid game, but once in our lifetime will be like 1.0. It will be maybe even better and finished. Yeah, yeah, dude. They're going to finish. They're going to finish it. There's gonna be a final version soon. But like, I hear in Discord that people doubt they're developing the game, and I'm like, dude, look around. Look fucking around you, dude. Do you say, do you see anything else rather than not developing? They've been doing events, they've been doing updates. Like, come on, dude. It just it's a small team that has a lot of things to deal with. That's all. They could have done better, but this is not my it's not my place to say or to judge somebody when I don't know what they're doing, you know? So I'm not gonna judge anybody. I'm just gonna I just if I find this game good, I play it. If I don't find it for me good, I don't play it. Very simple. Like, very, very, very simple. Now, there are players who expect this game to be perfect. Okay, there are players who expect this game to be perfect. No. No. Like, just play the game and enjoy. That's it. I thought the same, but then they added a new map and a new adventure. And that's definitely not easy to program and do. I mean, dude, they're like, you have to understand this. They're going to add things and they're gonna be bugs. Like, you have to expect that. Now, there is a choice for the players because it's still under development that you can help and give feedback. If you don't give feedback, you're not gonna get faster development. So, GG's to that. Hey, yo, what's up, bro? What's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, like, I'm not gonna like, your mother's lover, bro. I'm not gonna have like expect them to do crazy shit or expect them to have crazy mechanics. It's their game. It's their own decisions. Like, if I want to give an idea that I believe the game would make it better, give it away, and it's on them. It's on them if they want to add it or not. Like, I've seen people cry because they don't have the mechanics they expected or the mechanics that they wanted from early versions, and I'm like, dude, they want to do something new. You know, they want to do something different, something new. Like, so all good, man. I'm good. Chilling, leveling a character here. and explaining about engineer a little bit, you know, giving a little bit of base of it, a base taste of an engineer. But yeah, it's all good. It's just we discussing about the game in general. Which I'm glad there's such an interest. Okay. EU1 did as fuck, bro. I'm bored to play and find the map half empty. Same, bro. Same. Same. I agree with that. Bro, EU1, like I said, I talked about it earlier, and I'm gonna say it again. EU1, it is, it was a troll server. It is a troll server, and it will be a troll server. That's what it is. That's what it really is, bro. A server with people who troll around. Literally. We keep finding people who are egomaniacs and think they're kings because they're high level. Well, not really because they're high level, but because they can shoot better. That's really why. Because they have high rank, because they have like I don't know what else they have, but like the ego in EU1 is going nuts. Literally. Everybody all of a sudden in EU1 is a pro player. Like, all of a sudden. Like, everybody in EU1 is a pro player, and they've been staying in EU1 for years, but like, once they go to another server, they suddenly give up. Very, very, very normal for pro players. Like, be real, man. Like, be fucking real with me. Nobody's a pro player, man. Nobody's pro player. Damn it. I should have healed up. My mistake. My mistake. But like, if you want people in EU1, you need to have a balance. That's all. You need to have balance if you want players. And if you want actual PvP. Otherwise, you're just gonna have the same old shit happening on EU1. And this is why the reason I left EU1, because I knew nothing would become after this. Why some classes, weapons are capped R35 and some are level 40. Because of damage, mostly. The damage is higher. That's mainly why, because of the damage and the functionality. What's up with the armor system where you shoot an enemy with high armor? Do you like deal 50% damage and deal some damage breakthrough and finally, I think, yeah. I mean, eventually you're gonna break it, like, but like 50% damage it goes for sure. for sure. I've seen this to the most people, bro. Like when they like this is why they put even freaking armor plates, bro. And they still die. They still fucking die, bro. Even with armor plates. Bro, when armor does not even save you, it's GG's. You know, it's freaking GG's after that point. True, true. Holy shit, that was a really good timing. I know someone who was sniper and SMG and shoots like 3 times AP and he spams the damn. Yeah, I believe that's true. Yeah, there's going to be further testing on dam on the armors. By the way, there's gonna be further testing very soon. Yeah, I don't want to shoot them. They're gonna come at me. They're like 2 level 3s though. Like it. Oh man, I hope the level. Oh shit, level 7. Fuck. Damn it. No wonder why you have space. Wait. Yeah. No wonder, bro. But do you play with hit markers? Does it help you in any way, or just personal preference? Personal preference. Like, about that, you can go, like, I will tell you the reason I do this. All right, I go to fire. Where is it? Where is it? No, it's not here. Interface. Damage. Damage identification type. I use the simplified because I just hear the, that hit, the hit mark, the thing, and I know I'm hitting it. I will like I immediately identify that, boom, I'm actually hitting the target. The default, what it does, I think it's a interface. Yeah, it's interface. Yeah. One second. Let me finish this one. Okay. What I want to say here, the big difference, is that here you will see the numbers, of the damage that you deal to the monster, to the default. Okay, but you won't understand. The player will not actually immediately understand if he hits the target, because you have only the visual aspect of seeing the damage when you're hitting the target, right? The difference here is you're able to actually hear and see with like the hitbox if you're hitting the target accurately. This is why I prefer, for my part, the simplified damage identification type. But you can use either. It doesn't really matter, you know. I just use the simplified for me, for swaggy. That's really why. I usually just look at the chat to see if I hit. Yeah, you see, you don't have to do that. With a simplified, you're just going to immediately understand how many shots you actually hit the target. Whatever the target is, it could be it could be for PvP, it could be for PvE, you know. So this is why I really use the simplified method. But I wasn't looking at the other player. I think that their HP, the name said longer distance years ago. You feel so bad that right now you need to get closer to identify someone. True. Facts. True, bro. Oh, damn, they're... Damn it. Uh, 1 second. One second, guys. Somebody texted me something. NG got talking fire from beginner on this game. Yeah, completely, bro. Like, for real. we're getting close. We're actually getting close to level 16. We're literally going to level up pretty quick, bro. We're leveling quick. I could have gotten already level 20, in my opinion. But yeah. So for now, we're trying to get to level 20 as much as we can, as much as fast as possible. So uh um time to check on EU1 and check all my enemies online. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Bro, on EU1 it's so useless, even for PvP now. Literally. Yeah, I'm definitely. But I wouldn't waste my time on EU1, bro. Like, there are better servers for PvP. Completely. Way better servers. Yeah, no, I understand that. And you shouldn't, honestly. But like on EU1, you won't find anybody there, bro. Like nobody's gonna be there. That's the thing. I doubt it. I just doubt it, bro. The important question: at what percentage are you considered traitors by NPCs? Below 51%. Below 51. I mean, you consider traitor at 0%, but like, the 51%, it's like the most, the no, sorry, the least considerable level percentage to become a traitor. So below 51. Oh, come on. Anyway, resupply and restock. This would be, I think, the last run. The last run for the NG. And then we're gonna go swamp. This is gonna get fun. Swamp. Like, we're so close for 16, bro. So freaking close. Canyon A1. No, that's something I would change. What do you mean? What do you mean you would change Canyon A1? I mean, like, what's wrong with it? Being placed into a connector between Canyon and tunnel would be rather being thrown at. Well, when you're going from the guides, yeah, they're gonna throw you to A1. No, do you know? No, wait. Do you know why though? Do you know why though? Do you know why they did that? They did this because of faction abuse, bro. People were abusing this stuff, bro. We hit people from both factions, and they were literally like, they were not. It was really bad, bro. The reason that they changed the safe zone, to only the opposite faction, is because there were players who were literally abusing in PvP, and it was just bad. It was basically unplayable to the point where people were not going to freaking Canyon at all. So believe me, it was really bad. Like, this change was good. Like, they did good that they changed it. But like, for neutrals, they just have to go to the other safe zones. That's the only thing they have to do. Wasn't it because it was easy to attack? Uh, No, no. The reason it was changed was because people were basically um they were abusing the place up, and they just had like no way to capture, where they will be flooded with enemies, and the attacking side would just not be able to capture. So it's the opposite faction could have sworn and went there when it was Confed North and still died. Yeah, like, bro, like, trust me, it was really bad. Like, really bad. Like, they were Black Santas with Confeds, and like they had immediate access, and they would have known exactly about where the enemies would go and everything, and there would be no way for the attacking faction to do anything, because there would be everybody everywhere, and nobody would be able to fight properly. Nobody will be able to do anything. Everybody would camp them. So the only way to do this is just disable the safe zone for the people who defend. So the only way to do this is either stay in base to defend your base, or optionally go to the other safe zone from the E7, I think, yeah, E7, which it would give them just the option there to see where if there are enemies. But it's the same for the defending faction. It's the same thing. They're not in the safe zone. That's the whole difference. That's the big difference. They're just not in the what to say. They're not in the safe zone, which gives to the attacking team, to the attacking side, just better. It's just better for them. I don't know. I think it's better in my opinion. Like, I don't find it bad, or you know. Oh my god, I just saw this, bro. It was funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I really can't wait, bro, for what's next in this game. I really can't wait for it. Bro, what's going on freaking Twitch, bro? Holy shit. Anyway. Last run, and then we're going bears, bro. This is the last run. Oh, really? It doesn't show? Oh, let me fix this. Oh, shit. Let me fix this right away. Thank you for. I actually did not notice that. I seriously did not notice that. Holy shit. Thank you so much. One second, let me I thought it would show. Interesting. It doesn't show. Yeah, laughing at nothing. Yeah. No, I just saw something on Discord. No, no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm glad you mentioned it because I had no idea. Like, I thought it would. Let me check something. Okay, now it's shown. Let me see on YouTube. Okay, it shows now. It shows now. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. So sorry about that for real though. Like, I, thanks for letting me know, man. Like, it's good. Also, what's going on Twitch, bro? Like, okay, I think it's good now. Yeah. All right. Uh, you all over my understand. I appreciate you for the help. Very nice. But yeah, like I actually thought it was working. Mr. Corbine, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? I'm glad to see you, bro. How many characters you got in total? Like, what do you mean in total? For EU-3? Or completely from the game? Entirely for the game. If you're talking about EU3, I have a few. Like for EU3, I have like 20. All the whole game. I'm sorry. I don't really. All servers combined? Oh my god. Ooh la la, man. I have a lot. I have a lot. Uh, I have a lot, I would say. I don't really know the number exactly, but I have a lot. That's for sure. Hey, much love, man, much love. Will to live love, bro. How many accounts do you... I have a lot. I have a lot. I would, like, I'll be honest, like, maybe around... Oh, shit. Damn it. I don't know, I would say, like, about, like, 50. All of them together, maybe 50. Yeah, there's just some that I don't really remember. It's been from a long time, and just I have abandoned them, you know? But yeah, I don't, I just use some for testing. There's just some characters that are like very low level. They're just low level, and they're just for testing, checking out anomalies, checking out bugs, stuff like that. But I would say they're around 50 characters created, but they're not like, not everything's high level. 50 characters, not 50 Steam accounts. No, I don't have that many. No, no, not that, not Steam accounts. No, I'm not that crazy. No, 50 characters. Yeah, I would say. I think 50 characters would be the number there. Like if you consider like, because there's some like VK accounts, like on some of them they're like on VK accounts and some of them on Steam accounts. That's why. And on most VK accounts I have earned already 2 slots, so I pretty much love space for characters. How many characters do you have on USA 2? I don't have any character on USA 2. I don't think I have one. Like I don't think I visited ever USA 2. I have visited the USA one though. I have a level. I have some. I have a few characters there, but like pretty low level though. Pretty low level. Pink must go crazy from Greece to USA. Yeah, it goes crazy. You should have one then. You know, if I when I find the chance, I might I might go to USA too. Okay, I might go to USA too, but for now, I'm just, here on Europe, you know. But thank you. I appreciate it. A very good question. What are the best servers for PvP and what are the best for grind enjoyers in your opinion? Okay, the best PvP servers, in my opinion, it is MSK1, the top MSK1. Then I would go for um MSK MSK4. I would go MSK4. Then MSK5. If you no, actually no, not MSK5. Fuck that. MSK8 also for PvP. Believe it or not, it has good PvP from what I've heard. Um, another good PvP servers. I would go for um PvP servers. MSK. I think MSK2 and MSK3 has good PvP. A good fair PvP on MSK3 and MSK2, as I said. Now, for the grinding servers, like for the ones for like more for like PvE, I would go for top one EU3, obviously, EU3. Then I would go with Europe 2 for grinding servers. Then I would go with MSK6, MSK7, MSK2 for grinding server. Then MSK8 for a good grinding server. They're fairly good. And then USA3 would be one of the best servers for USA that you can find fairly good PvP a few times, but very good PvE in USA3 from what I know. So this is what I would go, but China servers and Australia server, no. Get away from them, from the servers. I think actually, you know what? Maybe China 3, it's actually kind of good on China 3. I've been there for a little bit and it's kind of okay, you know, for China 3. But for the rest of them, I don't really know and I never been there personally. So, but stay away from Australia 1 and stay away from Europe 1. A really bad server. But yeah. Uh Good question. Do not go in OPK servers if you don't want to fight, I guess. Yes. True, true. PvP become EU1? Hell no, man. Hell no. I'm not going to EU1. EU1 is like, I don't even know what to say about that. 3 3 hours and 30 minutes and really you're gonna go for level 20 today? Yeah, I guess. Do you think they will make it possible to move your characters to different servers? No, absolutely not. Mr. Combine, the answer to this is no. They're not gonna do that. It's not worth it for the developers, and it's not possible. So no. You're not gonna be able to move your character to another server, a pre-made character. A lot of people ask me about that, and the answer is no. For a lot of different reasons. A lot of different reasons. But yeah, good question. I'm not gonna lie. Um, bro, Um, where's Lufernal, bro? I miss Lufernal. You know? Do you think they might merge servers due to low player base on some of them? No, they're not gonna merge servers. Absolutely not. They don't have plans to merge any server, and I doubt they would even think about that. Plus, they even told me, I mean not me, but they said to Discord before that they're not going to do that. Absolutely. So no. No merging servers and not not character transfer to another server. None of that. Then what do you mean you moved to U3 and have the same name? Deleted and re-registered. That's why there's been 4 days since the last stream. This character I created at 2025 at 3. Just I leveled it up before. That's really why. Server merge would be cool. Mr. Combine, believing you're not gonna like the merge server. Plus, I don't think it would handle. I don't think it's gonna handle it pretty good. The problem, the problem for merging servers is that the servers are not that good. That's the problem. They're not gonna be able to handle much population. That's really the. That's really the problem. And a lot of people who have basically farmed up their way up, they're not gonna like it. So you can't do that. Merging servers, I believe it's not gonna fix anything at all, and it's gonna make people leave way faster than now. Level 16, baby. Easy, easy. Uh, what the server load is at 6%? How many players there on it? They're not many. They're not many. I don't really know exactly the population wise for like 60%, but it's gonna be very low. They're not gonna be a lot. French speakers. Uh, let me think. Look, for now, the best Europe server that has eh, that has good activity, not the best activity, but like for comparing to everything, I would say Europe 3 is the best one. Like the top first, and then the top second would be Europe 2. Yeah, Europe 2 has French players as well. Yeah, EU3, so EU3 or Europe 2, yeah, one of those, bro. One of those. Completely. EU3 does not have French players. I know that for sure. That I don't see any French, but there are players, bro. There are players. There are. So believe it or not, it's like that. I would say go to Europe too, if you're looking for French players. Go to Europe too. You know, it's just better. in my opinion. When you get to there are a lot of Germans, Koreans, and I saw some French and maybe a couple. Yeah, bro. Mr. Combine, try Europe too, for real. Right there. You're gonna find. PvP servers go hard because there's like nothing worse than being able to do nothing against the high level, taking all the mobs. Yeah, bro. Crazy, right? Alright, now we're gonna go to another map. It's time to go first to another map completely. We went 16. I'm gonna go for this one, so I'm gonna wait one more level. I'm not gonna take that. That's really unnecessary for now. So I'm looking for this skill. So yeah. USA 2 people are nice. Mr. Combine, I have heard a lot of interesting stories in USA 2 where I would say it's rather the opposite, and this is why I'm not really interested to go there. But I would give it a try and level up there as well at some point. I'm planning to do that, but I heard a lot of crazy stuff in USA too. You know what I mean? So that's why. It's propaganda. Oh really? Oh really? It's propaganda. I don't know if it's. I don't know if uh, I don't know what to say. Honestly, I don't know if it's propaganda or not, but like they're saying some pretty crazy stuff, man. How big are you in the community, by the way? Like, I don't think many people have 8.6 hours. No. There are people there. I know players who have more time than me. In the, I'm not the only one with 8.6 hours. There are more people. What do you hear, bro? I hear in USA too, people literally target people out of nowhere. It's like USA 2 is, I think it's like USA, it's like, how to say, it's like Europe 1, but US version. That's what I would say. You know what I mean? Like, I hope I'm wrong, man. I really hope I'm wrong. Like, for real. Oh, wait, I was using the same ammo. Damn. No, in the game, but I heard from somebody that it's also IRL. That's what I heard. But I don't know if that's really true. But in the game for sure. In the game for sure. Like, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Never heard of that. Well, I know a person who knows about that. I can tell you who. I heard Confederation. No, no, no. I heard Confederation. It's very toxic. What the fuck? Rip. Rip the chicken. Rip. Only in game. How are repair kits you buy for money work? People have beef, so they shoot each other for fun. Mr. Combine, I think you don't really know what I mean. They target people, like they find stuff about them and they are like literally bully them in that server. This is really why I don't want to go there, you know? You know? How are the repair kits you buy for money work? What do you mean by that? Like, you just, I think basically what you do, like I can show you. I can show you about the repair kits, how it works really. I'm gonna demonstrate that. I hope you're watching. So, basically what you do. So right now I have 0% repair experience, right? All right. I'm gonna go take a repair kit. I'll take a small one. All right. And this is for a weapon, right? Okay, now I don't have the weapon. Like, let me make the weapon like. No, no, the ones you buy with real money. I don't know. I don't. I'm not in the position to talk about real money, and I think this is against the policy. So I would suggest avoid such methods because they're risky and they could get you to a ban. I just want you to know real money transactions in this game. Um, wait, wait. First of all, wait. You buy for the real money. Are you like talking about the remaster kits? Are you talking about these ones? Maybe I misunderstood. Okay, because when you said real money, I was like, it's against that. It's against TOS. So okay, okay, okay. I'm sorry. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, I apologize about that. Okay, about the remaster kits. Let me show you. Here, clothes. Okay, for their weapon master kit, they basically have the same percentage. The same percentage. Um, as for this ones, they're the same. It just what the master kit does. What the master kit does. So when you have, for example, um, like this one. a completely destroyed weapon, you're gonna use this only once and you're gonna get like literally 100%. But your repair experience percentage, it will be the same even if you used a small or medium repair kit. They don't have a big difference from the repair experience. They only just have, um, it just for one-time use. The master repair kit, because it would give you at once with one try 100% whatever at whatever like at whatever percentage your item would be. If your item is going to be like 80% and you're going to put repair master kit, it would go 100%, but the item would be used and you won't be used it anymore. That's what I'm trying to say. So the master weapon kit is only for completely destroyed weapons, or like when you try to modify a weapon, it would be very good. No, not worth to repair it with that. Like if you want like a regular repairing, just use this ones. Like just use this ones right here. Like for regular repairing, I would go with this ones. Um, this ones. Weapon repair kit. This one's, by the way, the same repair experience. It just the whole difference between them is that this one would repair just for the weapons condition, a small percentage out of it. This one would actually repair a little bit more. That's what it would be very useful for. Again, this is for a regular repair for the weapons and for clothes. Now, the master repair kit, where would be very useful, where would be very, very useful, in my opinion, this would be for weapon modification. So when you try to modify a weapon and your gun fails, so when your modification fails, your weapon gets completely broken, just like this one. It becomes like that. So what happens? You just repair it. This is what would be very useful for repairing those completely ruined ones in order to modify them again. That's the main use of those master kits. It's not for regular. It is not used for regular repairing at all. So do not use them for that, because it would be a waste. But very good question. Good question though, I will be honest. A lot of people confuse those. A lot of people confuse those. I hope you understood. I'm sorry if I was speaking too fast. But yeah, I hope you understand the difference between them. So just use regular repair kits if you're able to afford them. And you will see your repair experience increasing. But just for that, even if you use any repair kit, it doesn't matter how big or small. The differences between them, it would give you for a very specific percentage repaired the condition of the item, depending how much damaged it is. It really depends how much damaged it is. But the repair experience, it's always the same. It doesn't change if it is big or small. What changes is only comparing to the item's condition, how much it would take it. So yeah, I hope this is much more. I hope it makes sense. But yeah, finally we made it to tunnels, bro. We freaking made it to tunnels. I've been waiting for this moment. 4 more levels to go to 20. 4 more levels. Oh wow. He used freaking M16, bro. When did you start playing? I started playing in 2020 of October. During COVID, basically. During the pandemic. So 5 years ago, I think, somewhere there. But yeah. I hope you get level 5 bear for a level 1 because there's like no better feeling than that, yeah. We'll try out. Let me get some quests done here. Those are very easy. Very straightforward. And we're gonna get to the bears soon. Let's go for it. Those quests right here, the necklace and the bottle, those are really easy quests. Really easy. Who were who were you watching, or from where you getting info from where you started playing? Um, I was getting information from other players, but I met them from the game. Like I didn't like at 2021, like during 2020, I was not in the Discord on Will to Live at all. I joined a level 2021, and for like an entire year in the game without being in the Discord officially, I met other people in the game, and they showed me they just stayed with me. We were neutrals, and we were literally every single night, bro. We were farming with them. They were a little bit higher than me, but they were helping me because I was very low level and I didn't know anything. And bro, they were coming with me and they were helping me out. They were showing me where's this, what can I do with that, and they told me some tips around. But you know, they stayed like, and that was not just one day. That was literally every single day. I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, literally every day. We were doing this as a team, and we were going to every map, not to every map, but we were going slowly to the forest. We were going to swamps, and it was really good. Like when you do it with a group, because you learn things, how to do them, and then later you can do them on your own, you know? And that's the best thing about this. You learn something and you get to know people along the way. I think the number one thing is that from all this journey, you are meeting new people, new cultures, and different ways of thinking, because it's always to find something different and not always the same. So, um, I just met players. They told me things. They showed me stuff in the game, and then I got the feeling and the idea of creating content on this game. And I said, you know what, you know what, um, and I start making stuff. I found a lot of blanks in this game that made me feel that, let me just do this. And if I make mistakes, I can always fix them. That's the best thing about when you make mistakes, you always are able to fix them. Do you think it matters if a server has low player count or high? Mr. Combine, for most of the servers, I have to be honest, they're low player counts. They're not always high. And this is depends on the season. This depends on a lot of things, you know. But if it is beneficial or not, that would depend on if you want it to be. Like sometimes it feels better because you can farm, you can have a free farming, you can farm much more fairly. But other times it's gonna not gonna be good because you would want this active this activity, this competition, that you're gonna have to go against some other players. So for everybody it's very different how they see this. Some players, they think, even if the server is dead, for me this is going to be beneficial, but for other players it's going to be very different, and they're going to say, you know what, I, I would want more players in a server because for me this is better. So I think it really depends on the community's opinion about that. For me, I think either with low or high population, it's still always good. No matter what, you just have to have fun. That's all it matters. Having fun with that. It makes me a bit sad to see the servers I used to play kinda dead right now. Mr. Combine, the reason you see people not join servers is for a lot of different reasons, but the one that I got to know is because the community chose to get people away. And right now, they are blaming developers because of a few changes they made. That's all I see. So, I don't know. Do you feel the community is more toxic than 5 years ago? I know not all people are bad, but I mean, do you feel they were more friendly than players than 5 years ago? Andrian, yes, I do feel more. Before the community was more friendly, I believe there were players who were genuinely wanting to help new players get interested to this game and actually be a team and do things. It is really sad to see players in the Discord, but also in the game, trying to make people struggle and not be able to play because they themselves they have problems understanding this game. This is the problem. The community does not let you enjoy the way you want because they don't agree of how the game it is right now. So because of those things, because of some changes that were made, people are mad and they're getting mad crazy. Farming with 8 other people in Dead Forest there is not fun. You see, someone believes that it's not fun farming with 8 other people. You know, so for everyone this is different. Have you seen like 5 year knifing spiders? Crazy. But guys, for everybody is very different perception. I respect both perceptions. Like I agree with both because I know how it is like to be when you are alone in a server. I have been there before. I've been doing this for a long time and I know how it is. I know how it is. I know how it feels. And I have been to server where there are so many people that you don't even find a farming spot. So there are two different perspectives where sometimes one of them it's better, you know? So it really depends on your mood, you know? It really depends on your mood. That's all I'm gonna say. It really depends on your mood. But Andrian, you completely right about the community. I've seen this too. They're just too toxic, too too hostile, and they're taking things so serious, real serious. Like you have no idea how serious somebody can take some things. But yeah, good questions. Very good questions. I really appreciate the questions. Damn, I got killed like that. Yeah, but when you say meeting with a lot of people, I get a bunch of folks. I had lots of fun with them. Yeah, you see. Again, it really depends. I think it would depend on the personality. It really depends on the personality and who you meet also. So really, it really depends on the personality. I know players from Europe One that literally regret playing there. And they don't play there anymore. They just regret playing there. And I know players from other servers that they still play, bro. They still fucking play. And they enjoy. So I don't know. For me, it really depends on the community and who you meet, who you actually meet in this game. So really depends. It's just sad we have people like that they're trying to make this, I don't know, they're trying to eliminate, let's say, players from this game because they want to have ego. Literally because of fucking ego. So sad. So I'm gonna get 20,000, 25,000, and 15,000 tokens. Yeah, 15. I don't think so. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't think so? Like 5 years ago, from my perspective, I think the community was a little bit friendly, you know? But now you don't. It's very rare to find someone who's that friendly. I'm sorry, that's the truth. It's rare to find somebody. People will tell you, "Oh, this game is bad," or "the game is dead," or this and that. Like, dude, so what? Like, there's still fun on it. Look at him. Some people only have will to live as a job if they can't be the boss. They're mad as fuck. I was responding to Mr. Combine question. Ah, okay, okay, no problem, no problem. All right, I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Honestly, Holy Relax is dead, sadly. But man, they were fun and bunch. Yeah, I was once at Relax Clan. Honestly, I was before there. I've been there to relax. I know the leader of Relax Clan personally. I know Simon, so I know Simon Selly very good. So I have a whole past with Simon Selly. So don't worry, I know. Anyway, let's get some more ammo and let's go for the freaking bear, bro. Let's go for the freaking bear. Let me get some more steams. And more ammo. And let's do this. Yeah, I saw his setup. I saw his setup. True, true. I'm on the Discord and I saw the setup he has. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Where am I going? Oh my god. I was going to freaking Canyon, man. Oh my god. Please don't die. Don't die. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do a few bears if I'm able to, and then I'm gonna end it. So let's do a little bit bears. Alright. Bears are gonna be at here. Then they're gonna be here. They're gonna be definitely here, 83. I know exactly where they are. I know exactly where they are. The bears. What the fuck? 1 second. Wait, why am I... Oh, that's why. I went to the curve. Fuck. Then where else there would be? You can find them here too. I mean, not really here. But yeah, this is like the major spots for bears. But they would go around. They're just gonna turn around like that. That's the main scheme for the bears. But you can just go like that. It's gonna be easy. On E3 once chased me for like 6 grids, yeah. This is true. The bear can chase you all the way back to the safe zone, by the way. It can chase you all the way here. It doesn't stop. No way, no way. No way, bro. Oh my god, bro. I was gonna die, bro, from this one. Crazy. Yep, exactly, bro. Exactly. I could go to the bird cave, but this is like a very, very like, you know, very typical. Here you can find bears at this point. Do you have any tips for killing symbionts from here? The bog symbionts? I mean, there's a quest on. I mean, the tips is, one of the best tips I can give you is like, always say the fact, the always like they're gonna be staying still, so make sure you watch out for that because then they will have this like this like invisible thing. So like watch out for that. But like with the symbionts, there's nothing really to really watch out about so much. You just like there are gonna be moments that they're gonna stay still and you're gonna be able to visualize them. You're gonna be able to see them. So Look, bulk belchers is literally like they give you close to the XP that I was getting from like the other monsters. Oh, I see. What the fuck? I see a level 4 bear. No way. I'm not gonna be able to do this. This is too high level for me. Level 2 bear, way high level for me. Do you see? This is crazy, bro. I'm gonna try the level 2 bear, honestly. Am I able to? Oh, hell no. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. No way. Bro. I got unlucky. I got freaking unlucky, bro. But it was so doable, bro. It was so freaking doable. Do you see level 2 bear? And I was able to kill it, bro. I was so close to kill it, bro. That level 4 came on the way and it freaking got me. Yeah, bro. Rest in peace. No, for real, bro. It was so easy, bro. It was so easy to kill this bear. And look, I'm freaking 357 HP, bro. 357 HP. I'm serious. And I could have gotten crazy HP, bro. Anyway. It's late. It's 11 o'clock here. I will go. Thank you all for being here, literally. Thank you. And Mother's Lover, thank you for the tokens. It will be helpful very much. They're gonna be very, very helpful. Hopefully tomorrow we're gonna do another one. Hopefully tomorrow, if everything goes good. But yeah. Yeah, appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Before you go, you should get to one USA 2. Gonna give you stuff. Alright, no problem. Problem. Alright. I'm going to USA 2. But yeah. Let me see. You see, I have only this one. You see, they're literally level 1. You see? It's only this one. It's only this one. Like, I've been only to here and that's it. Completely. Which one you want me to go? Which one? You want to go with a miner? Or with a mercenary? I don't know. I don't know, man. I would go with the miner, man. I would go with the miner. Oh my god, I was just exploring a little bit the you know, the mines. Wasted money on slots going crazy? No, really, man. No, no, not really, not really. If you're able to be here, you're gonna get to me. Okay, no problem, no problem. Thank you, thank you. Xian Lin Hao. I don't know. I just made that up, bro. Like, you see, I didn't even have storage. I was just fucking around with this miner. I was just doing it for fun, literally. I was just testing some stuff for miners, and I chose USA 2 randomly. I didn't even intend it to be on USA 2 for that miner. Just for information. Yeah, like again, I was just doing to test something for miners. You know, that was the whole purpose. The whole purpose was like to make a miner so I can test some of the stuff here, but it was not to, be here. But yeah. Oh my god. Look at this, bro. Look at this. Should I do it? Damn. That was the dumbest thing I could do. But yeah, um, this is one of the dumbest things you want to do in the game, bro. So I have immobilization. That's what it's called, immobilization, and then a wound. Hey, ni hao, man, ni hao. Ah, this is minor with heavy armor. That's exactly what's minor with heavy armor, bro. If you're wearing heavy armor as a miner, this is exactly what it is. Look. You just wounded for like 30 seconds. But bro, where are you? Are you coming? EU-2, you make clan, the best thing, go crazy. Oh, Major Combine. Hellfire Gang. Hades. Oh, I know Hades. No, I cannot hear you. No. Do you hear me? Yeah. I cannot hear you from the game. No. Uh, but nice clan, bro. You know him? Yeah, I know Hades. Yeah, I know him. I have talked with Hades before. I mean, we can barter. We can barter actually if you want, but we can. Oh damn. Uh, appreciate it. Thank you. Look at this. Merci beaucoup. I didn't write this right. But yeah, thank you so much. um, Hades was also in EU-3. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, at some point I will be in USA too, but yeah, as you can see, my ping. Look at my ping. It's 30. Do you see? It's 30, and sometimes it can go to 50. So the server is very friendly. Trust. Sure, sure, very friendly. Oh my god, this is funny. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go for now. I'm gonna go for now though. Enjoy your night, guys. See ya. Good night.